for the first time. It's over when it's over for Kelly Hort, leads it by 2. In the 2-hole is Dragon's Attitude. Gapped off 2.5 now. Back to Valentino Cam. Opening quarter, 29-2. Through the stretch for the first time. It's over when it's over with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Racing along in second is Dragon's Attitude. 1.25 back is Valentino Cam. Gapped off just under 3, Bristol and Paris. And now tipping to the outside is Touche. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's over when it's over with the lead. Half up, 59-3, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's over when it's over with that lead. 2-hole trip for Dragon's Attitude. Touche is advancing on the outside. At the pylons, Valentino Cam and Bristol in Paris. As they march towards 3/4, it's over when it's over with that lead. Still tracking in second, Dragon's Attitude. Touche's on the outside. Then at the pylons is Valentino Cam and the trailer Bristol in Paris. 3/4 went up, 129-1. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound. And it's over when it's over with the lead. Now waiting to angle out for the drive is Dragon's Attitude. In third is Touche. Deep stretch now. It's over when it's over. Dragon's Attitude trying to close the gap. But it's over when it's over, and it's over now. Wins it by a length. Dragon's Attitude second. Valentino Cam third. Owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. It's over when it's over as a 3-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of Baez. To 3 exact, it was $12.35. And off and pacing in the second, the Divine Miss M catches the wings and quickly grabs the lead. Down on the inside, Snow Dragon gets away in second. Hung in the early going is Cream Custard. Filling the hole on the inside is Mock and Roll Fantasy. Then it's a 1.5 lengths back now to Fighter Jim, who's got a good spot in fifth. Sixth belongs to Pick Up Sticks. Then the 2 back markers, Lisa Left Eye and Centerpiece. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 28-4. And through the stretch, now driving it up on the outside after being parked, here's Cream Custard trying to grab the lead. Holding her at bay, though, is the Divine Miss M. Perfect trip for Snow Dragon at the pylons. Gapped off 2.25, Mock and Roll Fantasy, followed by Fighter Jim as they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile mark. Then it's Pick Up Sticks, Lisa Left Eye, and Centerpiece. As they head past the half-mile mark, it comes up in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and it is on the inside, the Divine Miss M from that hung-out Cream Custard. It's Snow Dragon sitting the perfect trip in third. 1.5 lengths back, Mock and Roll Fantasy is fourth, about 3.5 off the lead. Fighter Jim, Lisa Left Eye is now on the outside, followed by Pick Up Sticks and Centerpiece. As they head towards 3/4, Dave Hudon and the Divine Miss M still with the lead. Cream Custard giving away a little bit. On the inside is Snow Dragon. Then it's a length further back to Mock and Roll Fantasy. 3/4 up, 127-4. As they get set to wheel for home, the Divine Miss M has the lead. Tipping to the outside is Snow Dragon, Cream Custard, and then Mock and Roll Fantasy. The Divine Miss M trying to go all the way, and the Divine Miss M will win it. Snow Dragon second, 3-horse picture for third, between Mock Rutledge, winning driver Dave Hudon. The Divine Miss M is a 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Forever Holy. The breeder out of BC, Jennifer Dodsworth. And off and pacing in the third from between pacers. Wednesday's Child out early for a lead, but moving up on the outside, here's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. And filling the hole is Beyond the Horizon. Open Fire trying to keep the three Wednesday's Child at bay as they hit the turn. Driving on from the outside now. Here's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. She leads it now by a length and a half. It's Beyond the Horizon in second. Length and a half back now as they wheel bias is Wednesday's Child, followed by Open Fire. Then we come back to No Free Tricks. 28 and 3, the opening panel. As they wheel bias now for the first time, John Abbott drives on now with the two. Beyond the Horizon grabs the lead of a length and a half. Tahuya Sweet Chloe, followed by Wednesday's Child, Open Fire, No Free Tricks. Tell the Heroes Go High, Oscar the Grouch in seventh. To the clubhouse turn they go, and Beyond the Horizon with the lead. It's still Beyond the Horizon over Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Gapped off almost two is Wednesday's Child. Half up 58 and 3, a 30-second panel. As they march down the backstretch, it's Beyond the Horizon with that lead. Tahuya Sweet Chloe still second. Open Fire brushing up now on the outside. Down towards the inside, stalled currently is Wednesday's Child. No Free Tricks is on her outside. 3 lengths for the back now as they hit the turn. Oscar the Grouch until the Heroes Go High. Midway on the final turn, 3/4 up, 128 and 2. From the inside, Beyond the Horizon, Open Fire right at her throat. Length back sitting chilly is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Wednesday's Child, No Free Tricks. And down the lane they come. Beyond the Horizon with the lead. Diving into the passing lane is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. But here comes Wednesday's Child charging hard on the outside. And Wednesday's Child wins it very close for second. Open Fire, Beyond the Horizon. Fourth, it's off out of Mock and Roll Baby. The breeders are the owners, Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. .38 exacta was 470. Race 4, scratch the 9.
And the starters sent this field pacing. Leaving from the center of the gate, that's Saucy Posse. Protecting position from the inside, that's Brendan Campbell and Play Misty for Me. Landing from third, that's Million Reasons. Following the helmet from the second tier, Go On Bobo, landed fourth. Next one, Finding Cones now, that's Positively Special. And the back three early, Lick Lip, Swing Hips, Kahala Storm, and Tahuya Platinum. So last week's winners, Saucy Posse, made the lead for Team Green, but activity on the outside. It's a give and go pocket pop. Campbell wants the front with 3 to 5 shot. Play Misty for Me. 28 and 1/5 seconds. New leader, Play Misty for Me as they wheel past the stands for the first time. Saucy Posse in the pocket from second. Then it's Million Reasons. Go On Bobo was next. And then Dave Houdon and Positively Special as they make their way past 3/8 here and head towards the halfway station. They're all chasing Play Misty for Me, closed off at 3 to 5. A bang up second, that's Kelly Hort in the pocket with Saucy Posse. From third, that's Million Reasons, their single file. Go On Bobo's next. Following him was Positively Special. Activity the outside now. Uncovered, here comes Kahala Storm. Shuffled back to second lax. Lick Lip, Swing Hips, and gapped at the back of the bus to Tahuya Platinum. So they head up the backstretch, 58 seconds to the halfway station, and they freewheel. It's Play Misty for Me. Trying to get away on them. Brendan Campbell's on top with just a length and a half over Saucy Posse. Getting closer on the first overgrind, that's Kahala Storm, just 2 lengths from the lead. Staying in from fourth, that was Million Reasons, 127 flat. Campbell goes to work on Play Misty for Me, trying to get her to finish the job. Hort's loaded in the pocket with Saucy Posse. He'll try and sneak up the inside. He's coming now. Kahala Storm still coming. On the far outside, Go On Bobo, but Play Misty for Me. Locked and loaded. Campbell wins. Play Misty for Me. Second, Saucy Posse. A good driving finish for third. Me. Play Misty for Me is trained by Rebecca Canuck, owned by Trevor Williams. Earl Voden and Morning Line Incorporated. Driven to Victory by Brendan J. Campbell. 6 starts. Play Misty for Me wins the 4th in 156 and 3. On the board, official prices for the 4th. Dollar Exactor combination 1 and 5. Good.
And off and pacing in the 5th. 3 of them look for the early lead. Born a Spy. In between them now is Beyond the Hunt. Far outside there's Gracie trying to forge to the front. Gapped off 2 now is a Rhythmic Dream who gets away in 4th. They've hit the turn and Gracie comes away with the lead. It's Gracie leading it by a length and a half. It is Beyond the Hunt who's racing along in 2nd. Followed by Born a Spy in 3rd. Then it's a Rhythmic Dream in 4th. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Danzig to Dharma races in 5th. 6th is I'm a Beach Diva. 7th in High Cotton. Under the line now the opening quarter, 27 flat. And Gracie has the field in single file order as they go to the clubhouse turn. Gracie leads it now by a length and a quarter. In the 2-hole is Beyond the Hunt. Going along in 3rd is Born a Spy. Length and a quarter back is a Rhythmic Dream. Then up on the outside, first up is I'm a Beach Diva, Danzig to Dharma, and in High Cotton. That half was reached in 56 and 2. They're midway on the backstretch, and Gracie rolls along with the lead. First up on the outside now, here's Born a Spy. On the inside, racing along in 3rd is Beyond the Hunt. Second over on the outside is I'm a Beach Diva. At the pylons, we have a Rhythmic Dream. 3/4 went up in 124. And 4. And they're midway on the final turn. Gracie clings to the lead. On the outside, Born a Spy. Tucked in nicely is Beyond the Hunt. As they wheel for home, it's Gracie with the lead. Diving to the passing lane is Beyond the Hunt. Stalling on the outside, Born a Spy. Here comes a Rhythmic Dream. Gracie, a Rhythmic Dream. And on the inside, Beyond the Hunt. Gracie to win it. It'll be Beyond the Hunt 2nd, a Rhythmic Dream 3rd. Born a Spy 4th. In 150. Exacta was 55.15. The try was $218.30. 20-cent super and 9. And off and pacing in the 6th. Trying to fire it up. There goes Boot Hill Hootie for an early lead. Far outside is Tahuya Silk. Holding the pylons now as Lac La Biche. Stylebender gets away in 4th in front of Master of Liberty. Hung in the early going on the outside now is Will You Catch Me? 2 back markers McMoney and I'm a Fireball. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in 28 and 2. And as they flash by us now for the first time, Boot Hill Hootie with a short lead. Parked in the early going, here's Tahuya Silk, but he now dives to the inside, finding a hole in front of Lac La Biche. Then Stylebender in 4th, about 4 off the lead. Back to Master of Liberty. Then we have Will You Catch Me? I'm a Fireball. And McMoney into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Boot Hill Hootie controls the tempo, leads it by a little over a length, half up 58 and 3. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Boot Hill Hootie shows the way now by a length and a half. Here's Stylebender now gradually moving up on the outside. First up at the pylons, we have Tahuya Silk. Master of Liberty second over at the pylons, Lac La Biche. Into the outer flow, there's Will You Catch Me? Then it's back to McMoney, and I'm a Fireball. 3/4 up, 128 and 1. Midway on the final turn now, and it's Boot Hill Hootie and Style Bender matching strides. On the outside is Master of Liberty, reserved at the pylons to Huya Silk. And down the lane they come. It is Boot Hill Hootie with the lead. Style Bender bearing down on the outside to Huya Silk at the pylons. Boot Hill Hootie to Huya Silk. Boot Hill Hootie will last. Style Bender second. Master of Liberty third. In 158 and 4. It's number 3, Boot Hill Hootie. He's owned by Robbie De Decker, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Boot Hill Hootie is a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master at a Prom Miss. Three to Exacta. off and pacing in the 7th from the center, Shale Storm and LD's Contessa. Now LD's Contessa grabs the lead. Down towards the inside is Foothills Boulevard. Filling the hole down on the inside is She's Bodacious. As they hit the turn, Foothills Magic, comes away with the lead. Foothills Magic by a length. In the 2-hole, LD's Contessa, followed by She's Bodacious. Then we come back to Sammy Santana, opening quarter up, 27 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Foothills Magic with the lead for Phil Giesbrick by a length and a quarter. LD's Contessa sits second, She's Bodacious third. Sammy Santana, followed by Outlaw Stormy Weather, as they go to the clubhouse turn. Keeps getting better. Then Little Bit of Custard. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Foothills Magic shows the way by a little over a length. In the 2-hole is LD's Contessa. She's Bodacious, followed by Sammy Santana and Outlaw Stormy Weather, half up, 58 and 2. As they head down the backstretch, it's Foothills Magic with the lead. LD's Contessa sits second. She's Bodacious third. First up on the outside, keeps getting better. Towards his inside now is Sammy Santana, followed by Outlaw Stormy Weather. On the outside is Little Bit of Custard, and relegated to be the trailer, Shale Storm. 3/4 up in 127 and 3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Foothills Magic with the lead. And down the lane they come. Foothills Magic with a short lead. LD's Contessa now dives to the passing lane. On the outside, here comes She's Bodacious. It'll be a 3-horse driving finish. Right together, Foothills Magic, She's Bodacious. LD's Contessa will be third. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. She's Bodacious, a 6-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Crystal Palace. And off and pacing, Beach Miss from the center, off for the early lead at the pylons, is Hot Piece of Ace. Trying to fill the hole on the inside Western Summit right there is Hang On Sloopy. Then it's a length further back now to Kootenai Coco, Forever Furley, and Catch Me Gracefully. Single file away from the gate, they're on the turn, and it is Brandon Campbell and Beach Mist on the lead of a length and a quarter. 2-hole trip for Hot Piece of Ace. Going along in third is Western Summit. Opening quarter a solid 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Beach Mist with the advantage over Hot Piece of Ace. Length and a half for the back Western Summit. It's almost 2 to Hang On Sloopy, Kootenai Coco, Forever Furley. Catch Me Gracefully is the trailer, 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Beach Mist rolls along with the lead. Hot Piece of Ace still sitting second. 57 flat was the halftime. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Beach Mist over Hot Piece of Ace. Kootenai Coco first up on the outside. Western Summits at the pylons. Then it's back to Hang On Sloopy. 2 further back, Forever Furley. Catch Me Gracefully keeps her company on the outside. As they march towards three quarters, Beach Mist gets some separation now. Three quarters up, 124-4. They blaze through the third quarter, and Beach Mist leads it over. In second now, Kootenai Coco, 2.5 lengths back, is Hot Piece of Ace. Up the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Beach Mist bears out a little bit. Kootenai Coco trying to drive up the passing lane. Beach Mist, Kootenai Coco. Beach Mist, Kootenai Coco. Beach Mist will win it. Kootenai Coco second, Western Summit third. Hot Piece of Ace fourth. Fifth, I believe, belongs to Hang On. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Tamblin. Time on the board, 154 flat. That's a life mark for the winner, Beach Mist. Win number 18 in her career. Two for exacta was $2.75, as well as our gaming floor with table games and slot machines. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Until tomorrow, good night. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. No changes in the first. Race 2 as noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 3. Race 2 kicks off the early pick 4. In the third, scratch number 1, Don't Get Too Cozy. And equipment change in on the 3 as noted on your TV monitors. In the fourth, no changes. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. In the fifth, no show wagering. Scratch the 7, Willie Rocket. In the sixth, scratch the also number 9, Whiplash Smile. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8 trails. And race 6 tonight kicks off the late pick 4. Race 7, scratch the also number 9, Living on Adrenaline. Race 8, first of 2 super high 5s. There is no carryover. Scratch the also number 9, Mock Steady. Equipment change in on the 5. And the 9th, clean board. Once again, we score 7. The 8's a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights, both days, 7 p.m. For our on-track guests here at Fraser Downs, it's another of the buffets in the home stretch, Friday nights. Upon the purchase of your home stretch buffet, you will be given a ballot for your chance to win a $100 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. That's every Friday night. Chance to win a $100 voucher when you purchase your buffet. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 7. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field. Number 1, If It's Magic, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Dennis Johnston driving. Number 2, Tahuya Velocious, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. John Abbott's aboard. 3's Outlaw Grand Slam Play, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Tyson Jacoby up. Number 4 is Dude, owned and trained by Stu Boschman. Alan Malloy drives. 5 is Easy Moneymaker, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dunes Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. 6, Camisero, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White with Kelly Hort. And the 7, Captain's Buddy, owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace. The driver, Scott Knight. Post time shortly. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers, said Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Friday card brings together a field of 7. It's If It's Magic, Tahuya Velocious, Outlaw Grand Slam Play, Dude, Easy Moneymaker, Camisero, and Captain's Buddy. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 races Friday night. Quick off the wings, there's Outlaw Grand Slam Play out for an early advantage. Dude is driving it up on the outside. Tahuya Velocious gets away in third. From the outside, Captain's Buddy is surfing for a spot, and he'll land in front of Easy Moneymaker. The 2 back markers now, Camisero and If It's Magic. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Alan Malloy made the top with Dude. And as they pass by us now, it's Dude with the lead by a length and a quarter. In the 2-hole is Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Opening quarter, a moderate 29-4. Under the line now with Dude showing the way. Outlaw Grand Slam Play second. Tahuya Velocious gets away in third with Captain's Buddy in fourth. First time starter Easy Moneymaker sits in fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then we're back to Camisero and If It's Magic. As they wheel past the half-mile mark in 1:01.1. As they march down the backstretch now, it's Dude with the lead by a tight length. Outlaw Grand Slam Play sits second. First up on the outside, here's Easy Moneymaker. Picking up the cover now is Captain's Buddy. Shuffled back on the inside to Tahuya Velocious. 2 back markers paired off, Camisero and If It's Magic. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Dude with the lead. On the outside, Easy Moneymaker. 3/4 up in 1:31 flat. Midway on the final turn, and Dude shows the way by a half. Easy Moneymaker on the outside second. Down on the inside, racing along in third is Outlaw Grand Slam Play. They're off the turn into the stretch, and it's Dude with the lead. Outlaw Grand Slam Play zips up the passing lane. Far outside, Captain's Buddy. Dude, Captain's Buddy. I think Dude hangs on. Going to be tight there between him and Captain's Buddy down on the inside. Outlaw Grand Slam Play in 2 minutes flat. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In a photo, the unofficial winner, number 4, Dude. Second, the 7, Captain's Buddy. Third, number 3, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. And fourth was number 2, Tahuya Velocious. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 4, Dude. He's owned and trained by Stu Boschman, the winning driver, Alan Malloy. Dude is a 4-year-old horse by Diamond Shark out of Nasgo, Jesse. The breeder out of Delta, BC, Donna Scranage. The 4-7 exacta was $38.05. 4-7-3 try, $95.75. 20-cent super, $56.91. The official placings: number 1, If It's Magic, 6th. Number 2, Tuhuya Velocious, 4th. Number 3, Outlaw Grand Slam Play was 3rd. Number 4, Dude, your race winner. Number 5, Easy Moneymaker was 5th. 6, Camisero was 7th. And the 7, Captain's Buddy, 2nd. Rates down 643. 157, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 2 minutes flat. Race 2, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 7. Exactor, Tri, Super. Start of the early pick 4. Here's your field. Number 1, Eliza Rose VM, owned and trained by Mark White. Driver, Robert Scranage III. Number 2, Makona Sunset, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. Kelly Hort drives. 3, Kootenai Leia, owned by Rick White, trained by Rick White with Rod Terrace driving. 4, Cambridge Duchess, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Nick McLean, driver Dennis Johnston. 5 is Catitude, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell drives. 6 is Pullaway Ace, owned by Gerald Pullaway, trained and driven by Glenn White. And number 7, To Who You Preach, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, driver Scott Knight. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting gate moving. Six to 5 on the 3, Kootenai Leia. From the pylons out, it's Eliza Rose VM, Makona Sunset, Kootenai Leia, Cambridge Duchess, Catitude, Pull Away Ace, and To Who You Preach. Fields into the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. First to show, Kootenai Leia out for the early lead, but up on the outside, here comes Catitude for Campbell, looking for a spot. Gapped off 2.5 already is Makona Sunset. Then down towards the inside, we have Eliza Rose VM. Up on the outside, there's To Who You Preach. 2 back markers, Cambridge Duchess and Pull Away Ace. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, on the inside, with a short lead, was Campbell, who crossed over with Catitude, but now reclaiming the lead. Here's Kootenai Leia. Opening quarter in 28 4. Under the line is Kootenai Leia and Rod Terrace with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Catitude races along in second. Gapped off 2.5 is To Who You Preach. Same margin back to Makona Sunset as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Kootenai Leia leads it by 1.5 lengths. It is Catitude racing along in second. It's 2 lengths further back to Who You Preach in third. A gap of 3 now to Makona Sunset in fourth. Up on the outside now, here comes Pull Away Ace. Down towards the inside, we have Eliza Rose VM. Cambridge Duchess, the trailer. The half one up in 58 flat. As they march towards 3/4, Kootenai Leia continues to lead it. It's Kootenai Leia, Catitude, 2 Old Trip. Gapped off 2.5 is To Who You Preach. Now, Pull Away Ace has moved into fourth. On the outside now, in fifth, is Cambridge Duchess. 3/4 went up in 127 and 2. As they get set to wheel for home, Kootenai Leia is out there with the lead by 2. Catitude trying to get to her late, but Kootenai Leia got the jump, wins it in the clear by 3. Catitude second by about 4.5. To Who You Preach will be third, and Pull Away Ace fourth. 156 and 3. Unofficial winner, number 3, Kootenai Leia. Second, number 5, Catitude. There's a photo for third as well. The judges have posted the inquiry sign. They're checking for breaking rule violations. 3-5 and a photo for third. In a photo for third, number 7, To Who You Preach is third, 6, Pull Away Ace fourth. So it's 3-5, 7-6, but the judges have posted the inquiry sign. Hold all tickets. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, number 3, Kootenai Leia. She's owned and trained by Rick White and the winning driver, Rod Terrace. Kootenai Leia, a 3-year-old filly by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Robert Chadwick. Time on the board, 156 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Kootenai Leia. Please note the inquiry sign taken off the board. There will be a change, but it does not affect the top 4 finishers. Result official 3-5 exacta was $3.70. The try 357.63.75. 20-cent super was 35.76. The early double 4 and 3 $2 price $13.50. Official placings. Number 1, Eliza Rose VM, 7th place, 6th. Number 2, Makona Sunset, 6th place, 7th, for causing interference to the 1 on a break. Number 3, Kootenai Leia, your race winner. 4, Cambridge Duchess, 5th. 5, Catitude, 2nd. 6, Pullaway Ace was 4th. And number 7, Tuya Preach was 3rd. Rates down 7, P6, 6, P7, 152. 4 and 3. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 3. Race 3, scratch the 1. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3, Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Race 3 tonight, the Bruce Clark Memorial Race. Here's the field number 2, Custard's Rendition. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3, Mickey G. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables, trained by Gord Abbott, with John Abbott driving. Number 4, Cash on Demand. Owned and trained by Mark White. Driver, Robert Scranage III. 5, Stainless Steel. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Robin Godfrey, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Brandon Campbell drives. 6, They Call Me Mister. Owned by Cherie Pascaruk and Sandra Roberts. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 7, Patterson Park. Owned by Erla and Butch Seifert and Jennifer Seifert. Jennifer Seifert trains, Brad Watt drives. And the 8, Sundash. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Kelly Hortz aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3, scratch the 1. It's Custard's Rendition, Mickey G, Cash on Demand, Stainless Steel, They Call Me Mister. Patterson Park, trailing 8-hole is Sundash. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Custard's Rendition trying to gun out of there, but up on the outside, here comes Stainless Steel to take away the lead. Mickey G gets away in third, followed by Cash on Demand in fourth. They Call Me Mister races along in fifth. Patterson Park is sixth. The trailer is Sundash. They're on the turn now, and Campbell has Stainless Steel on the lead. As they roll by us now for the first time, it is Stainless Steel by a length and a half. 2-hole for Custard's Rendition. The opening quarter, 29 flat. Mickey G goes along in third, followed by Cash on Demand in fourth. Gapped off 3 now as They Call Me Mister. 3 for the back is Patterson Park. Trailer is Sundash. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Stainless Steel still with the lead. Stainless Steel over Custard's Rendition. Gapped off 2.5. There's Mickey G. And Cash on Demand now tips up and goes by Mickey G. The half and up in 58 and 4 as they head down the backstretch. Stainless Steel by a length and a half. It's Custard's Rendition in second. 3 lengths for the back is Cash on Demand. 2.5 to Mickey G. Then They Call Me Mister. Sundash up on the outside and Patterson Park. Past 3/4 they go, and Campbell still has Stainless Steel in front. 127 and 3. Stainless Steel leads it by 3. It is Custard's Rendition now being passed on the outside by Cash on Demand. Still about 5 back is Mickey G. And down the lane they come. No challengers. Stainless Steel is well in the clear by 5, by 6, by himself. Stainless Steel wins it. Tight photo for second. Custard's Rendition. And Cash on Demand. Mickey G was fourth in 156 and 4. Unofficial winner number 5, Stainless Steel. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. In a photo for second, number 2, Custard's Rendition. Second, 4, Cash on Demand. Third, 3, Mickey G. Fourth, 5-2-4-3 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, the Bruce Clark Memorial Race, number 5, Stainless Steel. He's owned by Leslie Godlin, Robin Godfrey, Rick Lancaster, trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver Brandon Campbell. Nice birthday present for Robin Godfrey. Stainless Steel is a 3-year-old gelding by Chukara Acero, BC, out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeders, Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster, along with Tom Wood. Time on the board, 156 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Stainless Steel. Five two exacta was 47.40. 524 try 170.75. 20-cent super $79.84. Official placings. Scratch the 1. Number 2, Custard's Rendition. Second. 3, Mickey G was fourth. Number 4, Cash on Demand. Third. Number 5, Stainless Steel, your race winner. Number 6, They Call Me Mr. Sixth. Number 7, Patterson Park, seventh. And number 8, Sundash, was fifth. Reads down scratch. 243 1675. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 4. Race 4, no changes.
Pacers for race number 4 parading on the racetrack. There's a look at number 1, Money Bags. Owned, trained, and driven this evening by Rod Teres. Number 2 is Alligator. Reg Wannenberg trains and shares ownership with Gail Brassington, John Abbott at the controls. Number 3, Captain Keys gets Alan Malloy in the bike. Trained by Paul Urquhart, owned by Simone Urquhart. Number 4 is Holiday Shadow, Leslie Godley and Tom Wood, Wild Dune Stables, the owners. Trained by Richard Lancaster, Brendan J. Campbell. Dave Houdon drives and trains the 5 Big and Shiny for owners Ross Rees and Kelly Houdon. Number 6 is Wash and Wax, Team Green. Kelly Hort owns, trains, drives, shares ownership with Blair Corbeil and Carol Dunbar. Scoring from the outside of the gate, number 7, Better Than Luck. Scott Knight drives this evening for trainer Jim Marino. Paul Sanders, the owner. And rounding out the field here for race number 4 is the 8, You Do the Math. Richard Lancaster trains and owns the Pacer, shares ownership with Leslie Godley, Tyson Jacoby at the controls. So that's the full field of 8 for race number 4. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta wagering all available. It's also the start of the pick 3. 4 minutes until post time. Get your wagers in now. 7 on the gate. 1 scores late. That'll be You Do the Math. 3 minutes until 4th race post time.
Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs.
Let's have a look at some of the contenders here for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Currently on the screen, that's the 2 Alligator. Outsider, currently sitting at 35-1 on the tote board. Trained by Reg Wannenberg. Owned by Reg and Gail Brassington. Still looking for his first victory of the season. He's had 5 starts. 1/3, just under $2,000 in earnings this season. That's the 2 Alligator. Taking the action now. There's the 3 Captain Keys sitting at 2-1 on the tote board. Alan Malloy picks up the catch drive for Paul Urquhart and Simone Urquhart. 3 wins, 3 starts this season. So Captain Keys, he's a speedster. Alan Malloy can be aggressive. We'll look for him to be forwardly placed early. Likely on the engine. Captain Keys will try and stay perfect. Try and make it perfect 4 for 4 on the season. There's the main danger now. Wash and Wax for Kelly Hort, the 3-year-old son by a cattle wash, has been very, very impressive. 2 starts here at Fraser Downs this season and 2 victories. Went to the front in his first start on March 28th. Paced a mile in 57-2. Last quarter in 28-4. Last week was taken off the gate by Kelly. Shown some education, was parked to the quarter. And then removed down the backside and got up to win in time. 57-1 last quarter in 29. Look for Wash and Wax and Captain Keys to go at it here. Number 1, Moneybag, scores from the rail. Also has some speed. Rod will have some options from the rail. A good second last week to Wash and Wax, just beating a neck. Paced home strong to the wire, 29 seconds flat. I was second the week before, beaten 4 1/4 lengths. Paced a mile in 58-1, last quarter in 29-1. Rod will have options with Moneybags. I expect him to be forwardly placed. Maybe look for a pocket in behind Captain Keys. But I'm going to go with 6-3 here. That's my exactor play for race number 4. I'll take Wash and Wax to get the job done over the perfect Captain Keys. So still time to wager on the 4th. The starter has not called the field yet. The sun is setting here in Cloverdale. Beautiful night for racing. Still time to wager. Get those pick 3 tickets in now. Money well spread out here. Currently sitting as the 9-5 favorite is Captain Keys. Money coming for Wash and Wax 3-1. Holiday Shadow taking some action here, 9-2 currently on the tote board. Money Bags, the other one from the rail, 7-2. So the money's well spread out here. Last chance to wager on the 4th here at Fraser Downs. Horn's been sounded. Starters called for the Pacers to line up. Race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Last chance to wager. Start of the pick 3. Get your tickets in. The gate's moving. Current favoritism 7-5 on the 3 Captain Keys. Wash and Wax currently sitting at 3-1. Third choice, Money Bags from the inside. So lining up now from the inside, that's Money Bags, Alligator. In the center, Captain Keys, Holiday Shadow, Big and Shiny. To the outside, Wash and Wax, Better Than Luck. Second tier for You Do the Math, Tyson Jacoby. 7 on the gate, 1 trailer. It's post time here at Fraser Downs. Gated's up the backstretch. Here they come. Good start. All the Pacers on the gate. Leaving from the center, that's Holiday Shadow. Cranked up early. Gas from the inside, that's Terras and Money Bags. In between horses, there goes Captain Keys, the heavy favorite. Dropped in to be second. Racing from 4th, now that's Jacoby, and You Do the Math, scoring from the 2nd tier. Next one following him was the 2, that's Alligator. And the back 3 early, Wash and Wax, Big and Shiny, and the early trailer is Better Than Luck as they swing off the turn and head past the quarter pole. They're led by Holiday Shadow, 28 2/5 seconds. Activity on the outside now. Here comes a challenge, a new leader. Captain Keys took over for Malloy. He's 3 for 3. He'll try and go 4 for 4. He's on the chopper now. 3/8 in the books. Relegated to 2nd, that's Holiday Shadow. Racing from 3rd, that's Money Bags. Jacoby, and You Do the Math, racing from 4th at a big price at 60-1. So 28 2. Captain Keys left from 2nd and went right to the top. He's even money now as they swing off the turn and make their way to the half. That's Captain Keys who opens up a length and a half now. Holiday Shadow from 2nd. Racing from 3rd, that's Money Bags. You Do the Math from 4th. Following him on the helmet was Alligator. Next one away, Wash and Wax. And the back pair, Big and Shiny, and Better Than Luck. So they wheel up the backstretch, and they're all chasing Captain Keys. 58 2. Brakes were tapped for Malloy and Captain Keys in the second panel. A well-rated 30 seconds. Rod Terra's had enough in the 3-hole, and he's on the move with Money Bags now. 127 3. They picked it up. 29 1. They're chasing Captain Keys. Alan Malloy yet to lift a finger. Holiday Shadow will have every chance from 2nd. Terra's feeling the toll of a first over journey with Money Bags. He's not gaining. Out of the pocket. Here comes Holiday Shadow as they turn for home. Captain Keys has got company, and it's in the form of Holiday Shadow. But Captain Keys has more in reserve. He's the real deal. He's 4 for 4. Captain Keys scores. Holiday Shadow was 2nd. The story here, he's perfect. 156-1 for Captain Keys. Please hold all tickets until results are made official. Captain Keys was your race winner. Photo for the minors. Please hold all tickets. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 3, Captain Keys was your winner. Number 4, Holiday Shadow finished second. The 8, you do the math, at 60 to 1 was third. Finishing fourth was the 6, Wash and Wax. 3, 4, 8, 6, unofficial numbers on the board. Returning back in front of the grandstand, the winner of race number 4, that's the 3, Captain Keys. Captain Keys is a 3-year-old gelding by Captain Dio. Out of the Mr. Big Mare, Keys Please, trained by Paul Urquhart. Owned and bred by Simone Urquhart. Captain Keys stays perfect on the season. 4 starts, 4 victories, ties his career mark of 156-1. Wins for the 5th time in 7 career starts. Career earnings now past $17,000. Winner of the 4th, Captain Keys, in 156-1. On your monitors now, the official prices for race number 4. The $1 exactor, combination of 3-4, good for $6.90. Triactor for $1 returns $261.10. And the 20-cent superfecta, 3, 4, 8, and 6, good for $169.66. Captain Keys wins 156-1. Official rundown from the 4th. Number 1, Moneybags finished 5th. Number 2, Alligator was 6th. Number 3, Captain Keys was the race winner. Number 4, Holiday Shadow was 2nd. Number 5, Big and Shiny finished 7th. Number 6, Wash and Wax was 4th. Number 7, Better Than Luck finished 8th. And number 8, You Do the Math was 3rd. So from the top down, programs read 561, 274, 83. 5th race will be up next. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, wagering all available on the 5th. Lots of time to wager. I'd like to wish one of our race fans, Betty, a happy 85th birthday today. Welcome to the racetrack, Betty, and hopefully many more to come. Happy birthday from Elements Casino in Fraser Downs.
Hey, Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 6. Exactor Try Super. No show wagering. Scratch the 7. Here's your field number 1, Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains. Kelly Hortz in the bike. 2, Nothing Bugs Me, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Nick McLean, the driver Dennis Johnston. Number 4, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Tahuya Devil, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Scott Knight driving. And the 6, More Monet, owned by Trevor Williams, Oral Voden, and Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains, Brandon Campbell drives. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting game moving. Field of 6 for race 5. Scratch the 7. It's Key Dragon, Nothing Bugs Me, Chief is Boss. They're all Kent's, To Who Ya Devil, and more Monet. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. To Who Ya Devil fires it up early. On the outside, there's more Monet looking for a spot. Down towards the inside is Key Dragon. Then it's Nothing Bugs Me, Chief is Boss, and they're all Kent's. As they hit the turn now, To Who Ya Devil has the lead by a length and a half. It'll be the 2-hole for more Monet. Key Dragon gets away in 3rd, and Nothing Bugs Me 4th. Opening quarter comes up 27-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's To Who Ya Devil for Scott Knight out there with a 2.5 length lead. More Monet tracks in 2nd, gapped off 2 now is Key Dragon. Followed by Nothing Bugs Me, Chief is Boss, and they're all Kent's. They're all Kent's has about 9 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing To Who Ya Devil. And To Who Ya Devil will trip the half-mile beam now in 57 flat. As they roll to the backstretch, To Who Ya Devil leads it over more Monet. Key Dragon still sitting patiently in 3rd. Nothing Bugs Me, Chief is Boss, and they're all Kent's. They're midway in the backstretch, and the one to come and catch is To Who Ya Devil. More Monet under a tight hold. Key Dragon still 3rd. Nothing Bugs Me. Then Chief is Boss, and they're all Kent's. 3/4 up. 125-2. And it's To Who Ya Devil. Pulling to the outside, here's Key Dragon. On the inside now, having to wait for the passing lane, is more Monet, and Nothing Bugs Me. Up the turn into the stretch, and To Who Ya Devil comes home now with a length and a half lead. More Monet will dash up the passing lane. Key Dragon is 3rd. To Who Ya Devil, though, finds a little more. To Who Ya Devil to win it. More Monet 2nd, Key Dragon 3rd. Nothing Bugs Me 4th. 153. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 5, To Who Ya Devil, the unofficial winner. 6, More Monet 2nd. 1, Key Dragon 3rd. 2, Nothing Bugs Me 4th. 5, 6, 1, 2 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the fifth, number 5, Tahuya Devil. He's owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Winning driver is Scott Knight. 5 for 5 in 2025 for Tahuya Devil. He's a 5-year-old horse by American Ideal out of Sweet Devil. The breeders, the Windshot Farms LLC, and Timothy Mansfield out of Washington. $5-6 exacta was worth $6.90. 5-6-1 try $11.70. 20-cent super $3.18. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $22.40. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $6.43. Official placings: number 1, Key Dragon, 3rd. Number 2, Nothing Bugs Me, 4th. Number 3, Chief is Boss, 5th. Number 4, They're All Kents, 6th. 5, Tahuya Devil, your race winner. 6, More Monet, 2nd. Scratch the 7. Reads down 3, 4, 5. 6, 1, 2. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 1:53. Race 6, scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6. This is the Wollstonecroft Dash. Scratch the 9, field of 8. Late pick 4 wagering starts here. Here's the field. Number 1, Zilla Katzen, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Rebecca Canuck with Brandon Campbell. 2 is Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Blaine Chapel drives. 3, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wildoon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. 4, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon's aboard. 5, West Coast Beach, owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Rebecca Canuck trains with Kelly Hort driving. 6 is Outlaw See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 7, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage the third to drive. And the 8, Buddyville, owned by Waco Pionin, trained by Rod Terrace. The driver, Scott Knight. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Start a call for the horses to line up. Race 6, starting game moving. Race 6 tonight, the Wollstonecroft Dash. Full field of 8. From the pylons out, it's Zilla Katzen, Outlaw Stay the Course, Rum and Raisins, It'll Be Fine, West Coast Beach, Outlaw See My Shadow. Brace for Impact on the outside, and Buddyville trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Tardy at the start was the 7. Brace for Impact. As they come off the wings, it'll be fine with the lead. Driving it up on the outside, West Coast Beach, length and a half back now, is Rum and Raisin sitting in 3rd. Gapped off 2, Zilla Katzen in 4th. Then it's Outlaw See My Shadow in 5th. Length and a half further back now is Outlaw Stay the Course, Buddyville, and Brace for Impact. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, opening quarter, 27 flat. Crossing and clearing, it is now West Coast Beach for Kelly Hort with the lead of a length and a half. It'll Be Fine, takes the 2-hole trip. Rum and Raisins in 3rd, Zilla Cats in 4th, Outlaw See My Shadow in 5th. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It is still West Coast Beach with the lead. It'll Be Fine. Tracks in 2nd. Rum and Raisin, Zilla Katzen, Outlaw See My Shadow. First up on the outside, here's Buddyville. Shuffle back now will be Outlaw Stay the Course. Brace for Impact, the trailer. The half went 56 and 4. Midway on the backstretch, and West Coast Beach rolls along with a length and a quarter lead. It'll Be Fine. Zilla Katzen's now pulled out of the 4-hole. Rum and Raisins down towards the inside. Outlaw See My Shadows into the outer flow. And Outlaw Stay the Course. 3/4 up. 125 and 2. As they race to the top of the lane. From the outside, Zilla Katzen. From the inside, West Coast Beach. It'll Be Fine. We'll wait for that passing lane. And down the lane they come. It's Zilla Katzen, West Coast Beach. It'll Be Fine now zooming up the inside. It'll Be Fine. West Coast Beach, Zilla Katzen, West Coast Beach to win it. I believe It'll Be Fine 2nd over Zilla Katzen 3rd, but photos all around in 154. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 5, West Coast Beach, the unofficial winner. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, 2nd. 1, Zilla Katzen, 3rd. 6, Outlaw See My Shadow was 4th. 5-4-1-6, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, the Wollstonecroft Dash. Number 5, West Coast Beach. He's owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Trained by Rebecca Canuck. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. West Coast Beach, 35 career wins. He's an 8-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Village Janus. The breeders out of BC, Rod Terrace and Waco Puyunan. The 5-4 exacta was $6.25. 5-4-1 try, $12.75. 20-cent super, $11.02. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, $11.15. Official placings, number 1, Zilla Cats in 3rd. Number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course was 6th. Number 3, Ramen Raisins 5th. Number 4, It'll Be Fine 2nd. Number 5, West Coast Beach, your race winner. 6, Outlaw See My Shadow 4th. 7, Brace for Impact was 8th. And number 8, Buddyville was 7th. Rates down 365, 214, 8 and 7. Time for the mile, 154 flat. Once again, special welcome. In race 6, this was the Wollstonecroft Dash. Race 7, scratch the also. Just a reminder, we continue with live racing next Thursday and Friday. First races both days, 7 p.m. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 8. Exactor, try, and pick 3 wagering, scratch the 9. Post time in 5 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains and Scott Knight drives. 2, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 3, Son of a Beach, owned and trained by Stu Boschman with Alan Malloy. 4, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Sean Sitter trains. Kelly Hort drives. 5 is Airline Pilot, owned by Michael Arnold, trained by Rebecca Canuck with Brandon Campbell. Number 6, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster with Dennis Johnston. 7, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained and driven by Travis Tracy. And the 8, Outlaw Grand Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watts aboard. Post time shortly. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Congratulations to Terry Enns. He's the winner of the $100 voucher. He purchased a buffet ticket in the home stretch this evening. His prize, $100 wagering voucher. Congratulations, Terry. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7. Starting game moving. Full field of 8. It's Major Winker, Chase Me Forever, Son of a Beach, Chuck U. Farley, Airline Pilot, LD's Boss, Chase Make If You Dare, and the trailing 8-hole is Outlaw Gran Torino. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. A cluster looking for the top. From between pacers, Son of a Beach sent right out there for the early lead. Down towards the pylons is Major Winker. Getting away in 3rd now as they hit the turn is Chase Me Forever. As they hit the turn now, coming away with the lead, it is Son of a Beach for Alan Malloy. Length and a quarterback is Major Winker, followed by Chase Me Forever, and the favorite Airline Pilot sits in 4th. Chuck U. Farley in 5th, opening quarter, 27-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Son of a Beach shows the way. Major Winker sits 2nd, Chase Me Forever 3rd. Airline Pilot under a snug hold, Chuck U. Farley. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Outlaw Gran Torino, LD's Boss, and Chase Make If You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And still, Son of a Beach shows the way. In 2nd, Major Winker, but here comes Airline Pilot charging up on the outside. The half 57-4, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Son of a Beach with the lead by a tight length. Up on the outside is Airline Pilot first up. Major Winker at the pylons. Down towards the inside now is Chase Me Forever. Chuck U. Farley's into the outer flow. Then down towards the inside now, here's Outlaw Gran Torino. They've hit the turn, the 3/4 in 1:27. Midway on the final turn, Son of a Beach still with the lead. Airline Pilot struggling a little on the outside. Major Winker and Chase Me Forever as they wheel for home. Son of a Beach with the lead. Airline Pilots ask for more pace on the outside, and Major Winker slips up the inside. It's Major Winker, Son of a Beach. Major Winker will win it. Tight for 2nd, we had Son of a Beach, Outlaw Gran Torino looking for Racing Room, and Airline Pilot in 1:56-4. Unofficial winner, number 1, Major Winker. Photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 3, Son of a Beach is 2nd. Number 8, Outlaw Gran Torino 3rd. The favorite, number 5, Airline Pilot 4th. 1-3-8-5. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 1, Major Winker. Owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Scott Knight. Major Winker, a 9-year-old gelding by Winkin' At Ya out of Chemistry Major. The breeder out of Alberta, William Andrew. $1-3 exacta was $79.55. The try, 138, $786.70. The super, 1385, $1,198.90. Official placings, number 1, Major Winker, first. Number 2, Chase Me Forever, fifth. Number 3, Son of a Beach, second. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley was seventh. Number 5, Airline Pilot, fourth. 6, LD's Boss was sixth. 7, Chase Mickey Videre was eighth. And number 8, Outlaw Gran Torino, third. Reads down 152, 7, 4, 6, 8, and 3. Time for the mile, 156 and 4. Race 8, scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 8. First half of the late double exactor, try, super, and super high five wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Are You Crazy? Owned by Kelly Hudon, James Williams, John Kerry, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy, Blaine Chappell aboard. 3, Loaded Dragon. Owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Rebecca Canuck, the driver Brandon Campbell. 4, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Alan Malloy drives. 5, Minnecatta Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. 6, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 7, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Robert Scranage III drives. And the 8, Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace. The driver, Scott Knight. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 8. Super high 5 wagering, no carryover. It's Are You Crazy? Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Loaded Dragon. Catch Me Oliver. Minnetonka Joe waiting on a river. One Tough Beach Boy on the outside. Buddy Knox trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons. Are You Crazy? Trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Pure Form Mr. Toffee will get away in second. Trying to land in the 3 hole now is Loaded Dragon in front of Buddy Knox. Then it's a length further back to Catch Me Oliver and Minnetonka Joe. They're on the turn, and Dave Hudon has Are You Crazy out there with a 2-length lead. Sitting in the 2 hole, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Third belongs to Loaded Dragon. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. Through the stretch now, it is Are You Crazy with that lead by just under 2. Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Loaded Dragon. Gapped off 2 now is Buddy Knox, followed by Catch Me Oliver. Minnetonka Joe waiting on a river. One Tough Beach Boy is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Are You Crazy with the lead. Tightening it up in second now is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Loaded Dragon looking to tip to the outside in front of Buddy Knox, the half 56 and 1. As they head down the backstretch, Are You Crazy? But now here comes Loaded Dragon up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, followed by Buddy Knox. Then we have Catch Me Oliver, waiting on a river, Minnetonka Joe, and One Tough Beach Boy. 3/4 up in 124 and 2. Midway on the turn from the outside, Loaded Dragon from the inside. Are You Crazy? They're right together as they wheel for home. Are You Crazy on the inside? On the outside, Loaded Dragon dipping to the passing lane. Here's waiting on a river. Far outside, Buddy Knox. Loaded Dragon is now taking the lead. Loaded Dragon to win it. Are You Crazy hangs on for second. Close for third. Waiting on a river. And Pure Form Mr. Toffee. 153 and 3. Unofficial winner number 3, Loaded Dragon. 1, Are You Crazy? Second. Photo for third, fourth, and fifth. Hold all tickets. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 3, Loaded Dragon. He's owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Rebecca Canuck. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Loaded Dragon, a 7-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Not a Load. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Simone Urquhart. In a photo for third, number 2, Pure Form Mr. Toffee is third. 6, Waiting on a River is fourth. Please note there's a dead heat for fifth on those super high 5 tickets between the 4, Catch Me Oliver, and the 8, Buddy Knox. 3, 1, 2, 6, 4, and 8 in the dead heat for fifth. Three one exacta was worth $4.10. 312 try, $32.40. 3126 super, $41.52. Super high 5, 31264, $63.31. 31268, $139.61. Official placings. Number 1, Are You Crazy? Second. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Third. 3, Loaded Dragon, your race winner. 4, Catch Me Oliver. Fifth in a dead heat. 5, Minnetonka Joe was 8th. 6, Waiting on a River. 4th. 7, One Tough Beach Boy 7th. 8, Buddy Knox 5th in a dead heat. Race down 2, 3, 1. 5 dead heat. 8, 4, 7. 5 dead heat. Time for the mile 150, 3 and 3. Race 9, no changes.
Why had some ladies helping me?
All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Time to get those 50-50 tickets out because it's worth $568. Jeanette, you did a great job tonight. We're going to send somebody home happy. They're all on a grayish white ticket. I think it's your turn. All right, here we go. You can claim your prize at guest services, or if we hear you screaming, you can come up and see Jeanette right away. The number is 288-342. 288-342. $568, Richard. No, Jim Marino, it was not you. But Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday and Friday night. First race both days will be 7 p.m. That's from the home stretch on this beautiful Friday night.
All right.
Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, ninth and final event. Field of 8. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. No carryover in the Super High 5. Post time shortly. Here's the field. Number 1, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight drives. 2, Shots Fired, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. Number 3, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Rod Terrace and Robert and John Howe and Pat Jarvis. Rod Terrace trains, Alan Malloy drives. 5, Dylan James, owned and trained by Rebecca Canuck, owned in partnership with Morning Line Inc. 6, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. The driver, Robert Scranage III. 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned and trained by Kelly Hort. The driver is Dave Hudon. And the 8, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Ninth and final event. Starting gate moving. Full field of 8. Joe Rich, shots fired. Sunset Rider, Bay Street Buddy, Dylan James, Billy Buxton, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Trailing 8 hole is Credit is Magic. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the outside, there goes Dylan James trying to gun out of there, but holding him at bay as they hit the turn is Shots Fired. Then down towards the inside. Now finding a hole is Joe Rich as they hit the turn. Shots Fired for Rod Terrace by a length and a half. It'll be Joe Rich sitting in second. Filling the hole was Credit is Magic. Dylan James settles in fourth. Opening quarter comes up in 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time now, and Shots Fired leads it by a length and a half. It is Joe Rich going along in second with Credit is Magic third, followed by Dylan James in fourth, gapped off 2.5 Sunset Rider. Tipping to the outside, there goes Bay Street Buddy, followed by Billy Buxton and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Shots Fired shows the way. It's still Joe Rich tracking in second. First up on the outside, here comes Dylan James. Down towards the inside now is Credit is Magic. Second over on the outside, Sunset Rider. Half 56 and 2. They're midway in the backstretch, and Shots Fired leads it by a length and a half. From the outside, Dylan James comes on second. At the pylons is Joe Rich in third, followed by Credit is Magic in fourth. Now hung on the outside is Bay Street Buddy and Sunset Rider as they hit the turn. Shots Fired with the lead. 3/4, 124 and 4 as they get set to wheel for home. Shots Fired has the lead now by a length and a half. Dylan James in second, long way back now. On the inside, racing along in third is Joe Rich. Deep stretch now. It's Shots Fired. Here comes Dylan James on the outside. Shots Fired, Dylan James. Dylan James the winner. Shots Fired second. Very close for third. Joe Rich late closing. Billy Buxton in 154 and 1. Unofficial winner number 5, Dylan James. Number 2, Shots Fired second. 6, Billy Buxton third. 1, Joe Rich was fourth. 4, Bay Street Buddy was fifth. 52614. The judges have posted the inquiry sign. They are reviewing the last turn, in particular the 8. Credit is Magic. Back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of race 9, number 5, Dylan James. He's owned by Rebecca Canuck and Morning Line Inc. Is trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver Brandon Campbell. 3 wins on the night for driver Brandon Campbell and 3 training wins for Rebecca Canuck. Dylan James, a 5-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Village Janice. The breeders out of BC, Rod Terrace. Time on the board, 154 and 1. That's a life mark for the winner, Dylan James. Please note the inquiry sign has been removed by the judges with no change. Result official, 5-2 exacta was $7. The try, 163.85. Pick 4, you need 404. 20-cent price was 58.74. Pick 3, 3 of 3 needed, 80.90. 20-cent super, 130.53. Super high 5, 338.77. And a late double. Three and 5, 640. Official placings. Number 1, Joe Rich was 4th. Number 2, Shots Fired, 2nd. 3, Sunset Rider, 6th. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, 5th. Number 5, Dylan James, your race winner. 6, Billy Buxton, 3rd. 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy was 8th. The number 8, Credit is Magic, 7th. Rates down, 426, 513, 8 and 7. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 154 and 1. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. When departing, don't forget our simulcast center is still open, as well as our gaming floor featuring slot machines and table games. Till next week, drive safely. See you soon. Good night.